I should probably bring up the game. That sounds like a good idea. Oh god. My voice is still completely fucked up and I didn't set the stream correctly. Oh no. Oh no. The stream info is wrong. We're not streaming Dave the Diver. No. Oh god, let me upgrade that. It's a good start. I haven't done this in a week now. Good evening, Meat Sauce. How are you doing? How are things? How are you? But I sure hope my voice will deal with this, but I don't know how much voice I have in me yet. I can't really hear myself properly. Headphones are nearly drowning me entirely out. But I know it's sounding a little bit off. Hot and interpersonal hell as I attempt to paint faces. It's nearly the same as fences. Alright. Do you have anything against the heat, like a ventilator or something? It's still probably one of my most favorite and cherished investments I've made in my life is ceiling fans. I think. Oh, I'm gonna be sipping water today a lot. Just to keep them vocal cords moisturized. I have some windows that sorta open. Oh boy. The last apartment I lived in had windows only on one side. Like you couldn't get a cross breeze going. It was horrible. In summer I'd have to like 29 degrees inside and you couldn't cool it down until winter arrived basically. Like once it reached 29 degrees inside you kind of, well, that's how it is now. Well, maybe you could look into it. I mean, I bet you're capable of installing them yourselves, and sometimes they come fairly cheap. And if you only have them in the one room you're mostly in, is a really good investment, I feel. All right, we're playing some Stellaris. We haven't played Stellaris in a while. Well, in a week really. Well, a little bit longer than a week. So yeah, I don't even know what we were doing last. We've taken these guys here to be our vassals. These guys here are all our allies, I think. Oh yeah, there was this place that completely ripped our fleets apart here in the center. As I have less than a month to live here, that isn't a top priority. Yeah, no, I get that. But you can take them with you. I've moved mine and nearly killed myself reinstalling them here. So but I learned from that. Okay, am I audible? Like, is my voice, despite sounding as it sounds, can you hear me over the... I'm assuming you can hear me because you're answering the things that I'm saying, so it feels like there might be something to it. Alright. Okay, so we are rebuilding our fleet still, I think. Audible, yes, a little strained, so please take it easy. Yeah, thank you. I brought myself some of these eucalyptus bonbons. It's what my grandma used to give me. Like every walk, she would just bring a bunch of those. I don't know if you have these as well. Now you can maybe imagine when I say I had no voice. The whole week. It's just... There's nothing there. Rookie will be apoplectic with those extra calories. Yeah, I've not been doing too well on the calories this week, but I did reach a milestone last week, I think. I'm down 20 kilograms since February, when I started actually counting and trying to lose some weight again. So, you know, it's a fairly good pace I'm on. It's like 10 to 15 more to go, depending on where I want to land. But I'm happy with that. That's really good. Yeah, I agree. I added another workout thing that you could redeem. It's cherry pickers. I talked about it last, and this time I got around to setting it up beforehand. But yeah, I'm getting there on the weight. I feel like, I don't know, how much is this? It's maybe like 16, 20 per. I think that's okay. I'll survive. Alright. Good. So we're rebuilding our fleets. This one here has a special ship in there. That's fine. Yeah, we're just waiting for ships to arrive in the fleets. So what have you been up to the week I wasn't there? And can I ever go back here? I mean, I kind of need to, but they destroyed us pretty heavily too. They really ripped us apart. I don't know if we can do that. If we can win against them. Let's see, what is our research coming? I think we need more weapon. More weapon there is. Ah, cloud lightning. Yeah, I mean, that's something. The range isn't great. It's just some pulls.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
What about our stations here? Anything interesting on those? Mostly just being scared to try and make the King Tiger tracks and buying in new kits to solve that problem. You're buying new kits to avoid the problem, or you're buying new kits to with different tracks that you could use? Oh god, all the reading. Oh no. Several xenoanthropologists from Twax Prime, which is home, have returned to the surface of Denny DeVito after spending a great deal of time living among the subterranean aliens native to that world. They have learned much about their ancient ways and customs, which will no doubt benefit our society research. 18,000, that's not bad. That's a big bump. Where are we at here on society research? Yeah. Yeah, gets us a few months. Quotes imply not really solving it. So yeah, just different kids. Love it. I know exactly how you feel. Okay, so we need better weaponry. But the Tachyon lance is not going to help us. That's for Titans. We need stuff that protects us better. So I think we'll get us some advanced shields going. Relic activation available. I don't care about that. Scientist level up. So have you found the solution to your situation yet? Have you found the different place? Are you taken care of? Also, what the heck was up with all those riots in the UK? What was that all about? I mean, I read a little bit about it, heard a little bit about it. Felt a little bit unreal. Collaborator. Let's give him that. Heard you asked something briefly, but it was okay. FK. Oh yeah, right. Aren't usual here. I mean, I've seen footage of the English getting well and proper drunk and then beating each other, but that's not really the riots that have been happening. I was also asking whether or not you have found the solution to your situation. Which I'm assuming is still up to date and relevant. Damn. No answers yet. Kinda getting scared, to be honest. I mean, I get that. I totally get that. I'm not one for these kind of economic or otherwise concepts that are like, oh, there's 5 types of people. No, they aren't. So let's not go too deep into it. But Maslow's pyramid of needs, where you have like housing and housing security and food security, like the baselines, I get it.
Initial colonization phase complete.
It's not great. If there's anything I can do for you, I don't know if you maybe need references or something. If that's a thing, let me know. I'll try and do whatever I can do. Good evening, Sergim. How are you doing tonight?
Hostiles.
How are you? How have you been? How are things? Alright, we built this here. This little outpost. This reminder not to mess with us. Let's build it out a little bit more. Let's build a detection array. And another gun battery. And maybe also a listening post. I feel that's a good idea. In short, yes. Sorry, I'm not wanting to like make that too big of a thing, but you did mention earlier that you're leaving your place soon anyway, so I hope I didn't overstep there addressing the issue. If anyone can email me a new dwelling, I'd be very happy. You wouldn't download a house. Okay, command system, command center. Ship fire rate, that's not really helpful. I think I'm gonna go for a listening post. Like, we want to know if they're coming early. If they're trying to approach our little citadel out here. I want to be there, I want to know it before it ever happens. I'll try to .zip it. Nice. Friend of mine is currently moving as well. Finding housing is a bit difficult. Like, what they're doing right now is he's renting an apartment that he knows he's not going to stay in. It's basically just so he's closer to the area where he wants to stay in. And then he's gonna find a new apartment from that apartment, basically. That makes sense. Can send a larger place that way, yeah? Sure. Why do we have all these little random ship things here sitting around? And where can we roll them into? Ah, damn. I'm forgetting my...
Construction project concluded.
Okay, I can't group them like this. I can group them like that, though.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
It's probably some
Construction project concluded.
reinforcements that got lost. It's real stigma here and maybe everywhere. That means basically no job, no chance.
System survey
Yeah.
concluded.
That seems to be the case. Which sucks. I mean, it sucks a lot, but I am humbled.
Yellow.
Good evening, Rat, and coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much for the sub. 4 months with us. Hey, how you doing tonight? Appreciate it. Don't mind the voice. It's, as I said, I was sick. It's no longer hurting. It's just my voice is still completely shot, as you can hear. Just chilling, that's good. I saw you play some Crusader Kings. I'm happy you're still having a good time with that. You looking forward to the new DLC? Gonna play some Landless Adventurer. I mean, it's in Germany. It's funny, insofar, or sad funny, that this course is basically housing is not really a crisis because the government subsidizes housing for refugees and people who are on assisted living and stuff. So much so that it is much more profitable for people to rent to recipients of social benefits, meaning people who don't have an actual job, than it is to rent to people who have a job, which is of course just all lies. Well, it's not entirely lies, but it's quite a lot of lies. But I feel like from a landlord perspective, if you rent to someone who is on like government assistance or something, you have a guaranteed income. Like, these people are gonna pay, I feel. I'm emigrating then if it's true. Now you need to be a refugee, then they put you up in hotels. That's what they're doing with the Ukrainians. Well, some of them. Though I'm not even sure if that's not also lies. It's very fuzzy. It's hard to tell these days.
System survey
Yes, even though I won't buy it.
without incident.
I mean, I'm not even gonna ask you why you're not gonna buy the DLC. I've been saying forever that's a good policy to just not buy the DLC early on. Okay, we upgraded our shields to the best we can have. Point defense, I don't know if we need that actually. I don't think we have dark matter anywhere to exploit. But maybe we get us a shield capacitor. Shield hit points plus 10%, and it's a quick research as well to help beef up our ships a bit more. Let's see. Auto-curating vault. How to see you back. Hopefully healthy too. Well, I mean, you can hear for yourself. I'm in there somewhere. It's no longer hurting, so that's a great thing. On a lighter note, a part of the figures I'm building and painting is an accordion. A well-known World War II accessory. I mean, it is. Both sides had it, except for, I think, the Germans. The Germans didn't have it, only the Bavarians. Fleet command limit. Plus 20. That doesn't really help us. Resources from jobs and upkeep from jobs. I think that would be helpful. It's a very quick research. And it should be a plus either way. Just gonna tax us more on the consumer goods. But that's okay.
Evading hostiles.
Forced to decloak. Yeah, sure. I don't mind that. Go find new horizons. Just cloak and go. Just don't go into their space. If you can avoid it. They don't like that. Has anyone seen or cared about the current counteroffensive that Ukraine is running in the Kursk region? Crazy stuff. That's what I've been doing. I've been fighting my fever watching war videos from Ukraine again. I've been playing as the Carlings in 1066 I've made Frankia, but succession was a bit rough. I'm just recovering from the factions now. My ultimate goal is to do the restore Carolingian borders. Oh wow. That's a tough start. Well done. Well done for surviving the succession. And coming out on top, I hear. Like, doesn't sound like you had to abdicate. Ooh, hyper shields. And shield hardener. And that's just a better version of what we just researched. Hyper shields. I mean, that sounds like what we need. How much time is this? 34 months. Oh, we get a better version of this in 8. It's difficult. We go with that. 45 to 80. Oh, that's not even so bad. Doesn't help so much with the armor though. Iron Disruptor, what does that do? 100% shield penetration, armor penetration. Like, this just goes through like butter, apparently. But the range isn't great. No, it isn't. I don't know the full details about Ukraine, but 2 things. The salient can be disastrous, and the curse became known as the graveyard of tanks. I mean, yeah, but they're not doing what the Russians were doing, so they're not overextending their supply lines. So far they have been very successful. I am humbled.
I am Hiri for a few seconds.
I'm Hiri for a few seconds. Good evening, Rookie. Thank you so much for the resub on tier 3, no less. That's crazy. And then coming in with the redemptions. That's crazy. Glad to have you, even if it's just for a few seconds. Thank you so much for making the time. Hope you're doing well. And now we do all the workout stuff. Chat, while I do the workout stuff, I'm gonna put up a poll. And we roll the dice. Damn, Rookie, you're going for everything now. Let's roll the dice first. Let's do the dice roll first. Let's bring in Rocco. Oh no. First we roll 13.
Roll the dice.
Is a 13 for Rookie. So let's see what the cards have. And Rat wants the Rocco cam to stay on, and so it shall be. So what's behind number 13 tonight? 8 times bicep curls. I'm going to die. Let me take another sip. I need to oil those vocal cords there. Okay, so that's 20 bicep curls. No. Yeah, no. That's 18 bicep curls, 12 squats, 1 minute of cherry pickers. That's crazy stuff. That's crazy stuff. Okay, but while I do that, I'm going to put up a poll where we're going to decide what to research next. So you have something to do as well while I do that. And of course, you can work out along with me if you feel like you're up to it. Okay. What to research next? So the first option is Ion Disruptor. Hyper shields or shield hardening. MK1. I mean, those are the options I think are a good idea to possibly get. You have a solid, let's say 5 minutes for the poll. Did I take that long? No, let's make it 3. Alright, poll is running. And now I go do the working out. What do I start with even? I think we start with the squats. I'm not going to count them though. I'll save my voice there. I'm just going to count down them. Alright. Let's go. thought it might be easier now, having taken a week off squats, but it isn't. All right, now we come for the bicep curls. That was 18. And 18. That was decent. So we're up to 100. Well, that's cool. That worked out. Because of the workout. And 1 minute of cherry pickers. Now I got a timer for this. I hope this works. Let's go. Yeah, no. Come on. Damn it. Wait. Let me see. Shield hardening mark 1 was the thing. So let's select it already. Why is that not working? Let me check. Let me try and figure that out. What am I doing wrong? There we go. You don't think it is difficult to do that? But try and do that for a minute. You really have to like spread the fingers as far as you can each time. Really put the muscle into it. And then grab back as hard as you can. It's really heavy on the forearms. Yeah. You're right, that was harder than I expected. Yeah, try and do it for a minute. It's crazy.
Lucky second just redeemed. Dice. Roll the dice.
All right, another dice roll. Let's have it. Let's see. Oh, a 1. That's new. Critical failure. Whew. Aww. Giving Rocco a smooch, which reminds me, I haven't dusted Rocco off in a while. So, let's come here. Come here, buddy. How you doing? Let me get some dust of you.
Rookie second redeem the Emperor shall stretch.
Look at him. It's a little bit surprised by all of this. Mwah. Back
R14
on your chair.
_123 just redeemed pet Rocco.
And Rocco shall be pet. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, thanks for the stretch redeem as well. Given the state of my hands, that was painful to just watch. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I used to do like a whole 10-minute forearm workout for a while. It's insane. what that does. Like, that's just one of the parts of it. But it's one of my favorite parts anyway. I like to do them. They look so silly. Like, it looks like it's nothing. Like, what is that supposed to be doing, right? It does a lot. It's crazy. Oh, also my shoulder is nearly fine again. So that's nice. It's not a new permanent disability that I've got myself there. Oh. Like I can't look at this. Look at this. All right, let me lean back a little bit. Look at this. Look at this. Not even flinching with pain anymore. Huh? I'm bouncing back like a toddler, like a baby. Sergim, what's the name of that station from that Russian space movie you talked about? Maybe we can build name one of the space stations after it. So this fleet is full and this fleet is full. And this fleet is basically full. New research concluded. Ah, yeah, very good. What do we have? 2 blockers. Ancient macro batteries. They have a bit of a range. And they also pack a punch. From context, is it maybe Stellaris? Yeah, that's the movie. But I don't know if this station was also just called Stellaris. It's a good movie. It's odd. I don't think I want to watch it a second time, but it was okay on the one watch I had. Daily hull regeneration and armor regeneration. Don't really need it. Energy siphon, nah. Let's go with this. I mainly want it for the base intel level, so we know a little bit more about everyone around us. And now, let's revisit our ship designs. And check especially the bigger ones. Titans. No, they're fine. Let's get you a shield capacitor in there. Basically, ships that go to the front line should have a shield capacitor, I feel like. Your aligned ship. Have you ever seen the film that supposedly inspired the Stalker game? I forgot the title. No, but I have heard about it. I know it exists. Let's upgrade our ships to get their new shields. And all that good stuff. So we can then try again to take on the center of the universe here. Googling says it's Roadside Picnic 1979. Okay. Maybe.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
I'm assuming that's the name of the movie, not the name of the space station from Stellaris. The space storm dissipates. That's good. You like that? And we're stuck on food. We have so much food. Let's give away some. Because we're so generous. I think we can add some auto monthly trade there. Sell 100 of those. Correct, but same director, Tarkovsky. Interesting.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
I mean, Stellaris is more... It is a little bit like a FIFA dream, really.
Fleet enhancement supplied. Fleet enhancement supplied.
Okay, so our fleets are not gonna get any stronger. The Senate had voted to fail security congress. That's fine. I don't care.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Now the question is, will we be able to take them on with all our fleets basically full up? I don't know what's going on here. Like... Get some more destroyers in here. And check out the Reuben James class, what it does. Yeah, no, that's fine. So we'll load up that fleet.
Research concluded.
More shield hardening, better shield hardening. I think we want better cloaking, so our scientists can get places a little better. Station name is Prometheus, by the way. Okay.
Evading hostiles.
Let's rename Twaxeter Station as Prometheus then. That's just how it's gonna be. Keep getting forced to decloak. Time to get them better cloaking.
Blocker cleared.
So much to upgrade. But naming it Prometheus will doom everyone aboard to make really bad decisions.
Research concluded.
They got me for that. It's no problem. Naval capacity plus 25 might be good. Hypercoms forum could also be good. Edict fund plus 20. Off-world trading company. Don't really need that. Food processing centers. Don't really need that either. Let's just go with the naval capacity. Well, we're about to get our ships exploded in a moment anyway. Let's get the ancient macro batteries. More weapons. Okay, should we try and take on this again? Decided to check up on the save again. I got murdered instantly and then there are even more factions rising up. Well, such is the life of the Carolingians. Okay, chat. We're getting a prediction going. Start prediction. Will our fleets get wrecked again? Yes. No. You have a minute to cast your lot. Just small 500 gold in there. Oh, that's not so bad. I've had worse. Okay, so we're gonna go attack the center of the universe again. Last time we got completely wrecked. Like utterly destroyed. Question is, will we get utterly destroyed again?
Evading hostiles.
Yes, we will get utterly destroyed again, or no, we will not be utterly destroyed. Cast your vote. Make your bets. Not debts. I mean, you can make your debts as well, but please not here. Family friendly stream. Our stations are so juicy. So bulky. Okay, we got a new leader. Director General. It's one of ours again. No more Xenos leading our empire. But the smartest man wins. So this commander here is doing nothing apparently. What are you? Does every fleet have a commander? No, this one doesn't. So let's give you a job, shall we? This might be the stream I'm the most hydrated on ever. I just have to keep throwing water at the vocals, at the vocal cords there. Okay. Prediction is up.
Signs detected in deep space.
It's done. So let's go. Let's try our luck again. We'll take everyone except for... Wait, no. We'll take them. Everyone except for Ahab and Blaze. If all of our fleets get wrecked again, then I want to be sure that these stay behind to... I think I believe in you too much. Yeah, I think you... I think so too. So far it hasn't gotten you far.
Fleet enhancement supply.
But thank you. Thank you regardless. I appreciate it. I just want to go watch the chaos unfold. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Slow this all down. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, this does not look good. How is that even happening? Like, how is this possible? How are they just wrecking us so hard? And their fleet strength is nothing. Nothing! But yet, damage output, target to hull, everything. The only thing they're not damaging so much is shields. It doesn't really matter because... I think... Are they doing direct damage? No, I don't think they're doing direct damage. So beefing up our shields was the right thing to do. Damage to armor, 0. Yeah, okay, we need to retreat, I think. I don't even know if we killed a single ship in this. I mean, their strength is going down. Like, we're destroying stuff. Something we're killing. Which is a little bit better than before. I think before we just came in, we got completely destroyed and didn't do nothing. I think this fleet can retreat. There's nothing there for them anymore. Yeah, it's not going too great. I'm sorry. They have so efficient damage except for shields, and we're just not scratching anything. I mean, we don't need to damage the hull if we're damaging the... We don't need to damage armor if we're just damaging hull directly. That's fine. Also, oh, they don't have armor. So they have shields and hull. Okay. Let me take down notes. They have shields, hull, and no armor. I mean, it looks like we still have a lot of ships in this. It's a little bit weird how this is actually calculated. Like, this fleet is kicking. We have a lot of ships in the fleets, but extremely low power, it appears to me. Yeah, I think we can retreat this fleet as well. There's nothing left in it. No juice left. This one here is doing fairly fine. But I think it's mainly because they are just on such long distance. And it's mainly... I think it's the carriers that are... I think that's the carrier fleet that's doing halfway well. Like, you can see all the little fighters from the carriers coming in, and everything is just keeping distance. Actually, this is not looking so bad anymore. I think we're winning it. I think we won. We did it. Hey, are you feeling better? Good evening, Zebra Feather. So nice of you to join us. Welcome. Hello. Well, pain-wise, I'm pretty good. I'll see how I feel tomorrow after the stream. But I think you can hear it. My voice is barely recovering. Like yesterday, you could almost not hear me still. A little, yeah. It's like there's no depth to my voice. I can feel it being one-dimensional. When I usually speak, I feel the rumble in the throat, you know. I don't have the super deep voice, I know that, but there's just elements missing in my voice right now, physically, that are not happening. My throat should be doing things it's not doing, and it's kind of odd. Thank you so much for inquiring. How are you? How are things? I've read the King of the Main, no, King of the North Hills, Main of the North Hills. There we go. Becking Gomez, who? Good evening. Who? I don't... Oh, the King Gomez. I'm so sorry. It's not thecking. What the hell is thecking? Oh, God. I was asking Zebra Feather how they are, but if you want to tell us how you are, absolutely feel welcome to. How are you? It's nice of you to join us. Our fleets have defeated the strange ships guarding this rift, but it seems they were not alone. Oh god. We have received a transmission from being inhabiting a structure nearby, the lone planet in the system. More are coming. We must seal the rift. We are all that remains. More are coming. Oh god, no. We barely survived that encounter. How's the game going? Fairly well. Oh, let me end the prediction. We just entered through the rift thing that opened in our home system to go to the center of the galaxy here. We are the dominant species beside the old empires. This one and that one. These here are our vassals. These are also our vassals. And these are allies. So basically the whole southern part of the galaxy is under our control. We're in a federation. And we are the most technologically advanced and everything. We just got our fleets completely wrecked fighting that thing. And I think we need to redo our fleets. I think they all need to be carrier fleets now. We just saw the power of the carriers, so I think we need to rethink our fleet management system here. So, I'm gonna spawn in one ship. Let's get some Hive class ships in here. Just fill it all up. Even more carrier ships. And let's rebuild. How big is your fleet? It's not that big yet. We were at, I think... Don't let me lie. Like this one was at 55,000 or something. And the others were both at 25 to 28,000. So we're not that powerful yet, but we are the most powerful thing out here, really. Let me end that prediction. We won. So the outcome is, will our fleets get wrecked again? No. Congratulations for everyone who did believe in me. Our fleets did not get wrecked again. Congratulations, Rat. 510 crowns go to you. For once, your believing in me has worked out there. And no, we're not at war. This is something from a Rift event, Astro Rift. Do you have the DLC? Do you know the DLC? So, these were angry boys. But not necessarily bad. Okay, I kick out the lower rung ships here. And just add the rest with Hive battleships. And Securus cruisers. Luckily our alloy income is good. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Appreciate it. Getting us all the way closer to the, what is it, 190 followers goals at the moment. It's crazy. Do you play Stellaris a lot yourself? Or generally Paradox games? Let's see. We also need to reinforce this fleet, but I also want to check into their fleet management and potentially get us some more robust Hive class ships in there. Because those seem to be doing the trick for us. Okay, I think everything is reinforcing. And next up we would have to repair and upgrade, of course. But let's get our traditions. I play Stellaris on PlayStation. Ooh, that's great. I'm always impressed people playing this on a console. That's crazy. What do you like to play? How long have you been playing? I have always so many questions. Let's see. Integrated anatomy. Only by alloying the flesh, steel and nanocarbon composite can we truly reach perfection. Allow selection of cyborg traits for species modification that can be applied to species with a cybernetic trait. That's not bad. Cyborg upkeep minus 10%. That might be better. Reprocessing metabolic waste into digestible chemical components reduces required chemical upkeep for our population. Let's go with that. A place a year, give or take. Nice. How have you been enjoying your journey into the stars? Let's see if that upkeep reduction fixes our issues here as well. Okay, so what do we do with this event? How do we do anything here? Let's see. Is every DLC even available on the PlayStation yet? Or is there some delay? Astral Rift isn't the newest, I don't think, but it's among the newer ones. Let's see. Who has the upgrade? You. You are just a scientist, and you are governing Canada. So we want to give you governor traits. And Canada is, I think, a research facility. Let's check it real quick. Make sure. Yep, it's a tech world. So definitely physics focus. Let's pump that. Oh, I love the game. Very good. I do too. I haven't played it in a while, but we picked it up a few months ago again for stream. So we're playing Saturdays at the moment. Stellaris, Strataday. But I do cycle between Crusader Kings 3 and Stellaris. At the moment it's Stellaris for me. Do you play Crusader Kings as well? So If I were to live here, then these beings could surely enhance the defenses. Could you make use of this? Okay, we're gonna give him 100. What? Yo, what the hell? For 100 astral thread, he adds 30,000 defense capability here. Okay. Can I build something there? Because I think we should. Oh. What's going on? The DN Council wishes to declare war against the Tigel commonality. I don't watch streams too often, but I do watch Stellaris streams when I can. People make up great stories while playing. Oh yeah. I mean, that's the beauty of Paradox games, in my mind, is the emergent gameplay. That the story just kind of writes itself as you're going. So we are, if you like the RP side of it, then you're in the right place, I would say, because we're doing a lot of RP decision making. So our species is, let me show you. By not showing you the species. So we are the Archaeosi Illustratum, and we are very vain birds that believe in two things: beauty and technology. We're the smartest and the most beautiful. We're nothing else. But that's all that guides us. And at the moment we are in the process of being our cybernetic best. Because only by fusing with the machines we so adore, we get to where we want to be. You always play as humans. That's your prerogative. But you'll never be as beautiful as the Archaeosi. Nothing ever will be as beautiful as the Archaeosi. Okay, do we allow our Federation ally to attack them? So it's against the Rutherian consciousness, which would be fun to clap again. You know what? I think we're gonna allow them. At the moment they're superior because they have, our fleets are diminished, but they won't be for long. Okay, there's the seal thing going on. Let's vote yes. Let's allow our Federation ally to go and fight the enemy. We'll have to move one fleet here to defend this. Let's see. First, I want to click on this before I forget. Do nothing. I love the icon here. I love it. It's just, who cares? Weave Astral Fabric. 50% shield hit points on all friendly ships. And he has upkeep 10. Oh, that would be good. Okay, we're gonna go for this. Do we have enough? Yeah, we're getting enough astral threads. We're gonna go weave the astral fabric. So we got the defenses there. So our main fleet will remain in that system. But one of the lesser fleets will go up here. Enjoy lurking, Eatsos. Thank you so much. And we'll send them in there, because that's the most direct way into our own systems, if they do want to attack us. It's not the only way, but it is the most direct way to reach us personally. We do have our lovely little bastion, which we could still upgrade to a citadel. I think we should do that. No time like the present. And we might also upgrade our defenses. Not interested in the Mystic Order at the moment. Let's go repair this fleet.
System survey concluded.
And this fleet as well. I'm afraid that there's just gonna be more things coming in here, and I won't be prepared for it. I'm genuinely worried about that. I'm not gonna activate a relic. We don't do that here. We work with science, not superstitions. What are we voting against? The Equal Standing Act. Oh, Advanced Xeno Studies. We're for that. We're all for the name of science. Repeal regulated growth. Cool, the details button does nothing. Just does nothing. We'll just abstain, it doesn't really matter. Is there wreckage in this system? No, there's no wreckage. Can't even learn anything from our great victory. Damn. So I'm not gonna... I'm not looking to actively engage in this war. But I'm gonna be sitting there menacingly. Just gonna have my ships right there on my big station. So if they want to come and fight, they can come and fight. But they're gonna have a bad time of it. Let me take a sip before I read this. At some point in galactic history, the Joramondir system evidently supported a vast orbital infrastructure. Where is that? I don't care about that. That's too far away. Fascinating. Enjoy exploring. I only care about things I can actually reach at the moment.
Construction project completed.
Alright, okay. So this is done. Now, next thing's next. We're gonna pump this station up. Always try to build up my industrial might before even making enemies. I mean, it's a good policy. You don't want to be caught with your pants down.
Research concluded.
Personally, I feel research is always the way to go. I never do well on playthroughs where I don't focus on research. Ooh, Juggernaut, Colossal. Oh, that is attractive. Oh, that is very attractive. I don't think we can go around this. It's a really long research path to take, but... Oh, I want me some Juggernauts. That'll get us where we need to go. Large group of refugees from the underground alien empire on Denny DeVito recently streamed out of their tunnels onto the surface, chased by a small army. Do you rename your planets? Or do you keep them as they are? At the same time, I do overbuild my fleet and end up being overwhelmed in energy debt. Very good. You try and avoid that, but sometimes that's just how it goes. I know that feeling. They are apparently part of some sort of religious minority. They claim to be fleeing persecution. If we let them join our colonists on the surface, I will no doubt anger the rulers of the empire they fled from. However, if we let the pursuing army take them back underground, they will likely face execution. Renaming them makes it easier to keep track, especially during wartime. True. I'll let chat decide sometimes, so we end up with lovely planets like Denny DeVito. Though, that one might have been my name. I tried to be more descriptive, but... It's a beautiful Gaia dwarf. What else would we name it? Like, we don't get involved. We don't really care. But then again, they're coming here because they think we're the most beautiful things in the world. Denny DeVito is a fitting name for a beautiful science bird planet. No. It's a tiny Gaia world. It's the perfect planet, but it's small. It is a perfect orb, if you will. So obviously Danny DeVito is the correct name for it. It's a perfect small orb. Gomez, if you want to name anything, like a science ship or a fleet even, you can always pitch in. I bet we can find something to name. Let them join our colony if that is their wish. Okay. Let them in. Where are you guys from? Well, I can only speak for myself, but I'm from Germany. How about yourself? I mean, where else might I be from playing games like these? It's usually us. We have so many Astro Rift threads. Why can't I give him more? Oh, because they need to have no fleets remaining. But they do now.
Zebra feather redeemed. Raised hand.
USA, USA. Now. Nice. Texas even. That's very cool. How you liking it there? I do warn you. I do warn you. I believe in things like universal healthcare, which we have, and it works. So sometimes we touch on politics in this channel, so just be forewarned. The US is often not the kindest recipient of what we have to say. It's hot. I believe you. How hot is it? If you can put it in Celsius, because I don't know how to convert in Fahrenheit. 1 minute cherry pick is alright. Let's go do that. You can do it a long chat if you care. If you do wish to. I can do it sitting. That's pretty cool. Oh no, Zebra Feather redeemed the 1 minute cherry pick. So you can do it with me, Zebra. Let me get this out of the way. A little bit here. Let's unpause, make the game a little bit slower. And let's see if my 1 minute timer works now. Let's go. Damn. Why is this? It's not working. Wait. That's so odd. Do I have to go in here every single time for this? Why you don't work? Okay, we are going to use the one that does work. It's the 4 minute one. I'm just going to stop at 3 minutes. That's how we're going to go do it. I don't believe in universal healthcare. I don't mind my tax dollars building an airplane that has higher GDP than most countries. I mean, really, it's not necessarily something to believe in, universal healthcare. It is a thing that works. Like, take me, for example. 1.5 weeks ago, my throat got in terrible pain. I couldn't swallow no more. It's 101 Fahrenheit. Oh boy. That's somewhere in the 40s nearly. 40 Celsius or something. Oh, just a few more seconds. Cherry pick, stretch, and really pull back. Really crunch down. Stretch out hard. And pull back in hard there. Really work those forearms. Yes. Let's go. There we go. I don't know why the 1 minute timer doesn't work. It's exactly set up the same as the form. I don't get it.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So bad things are happening now. Oh dear. A 62,000 strong fleet just came in. That's more exercise than most Americans. I like those. I'm going to start doing them. Hey, I agree. They're really fun. Cherry pickers are my most favorite forearm workout. There's some others like back and forth swivels and stuff. These are also pretty cool. But what I really like, and I think I have to add them as well. Maybe I just do a 2-minute forearm workout or something. And it's you stretch out your hand. Like really like that. Like really out. And then let's do this real quick. So you stretch out your hand. And then you just do a little bit like a conductor. And you pull in like this. You really turn it hard. Just turn and turn and turn. I like it because it makes it easier to think I'm a wizard at that moment. Like I'm just doing magic. Arr. I do squats every morning, keeps the blood pumping. Yeah. It's good. Looks like you're casting a spell. Exactly. We do squats on the stream as well. You can see for this month on stream, we have done 118 squats so far and 100 curls. Chat is keeping me in shape and accountable. It's the easiest I've had keeping track of doing workouts forever.
The King Gomez 1 just redeemed do 12x squats.
There you go. And look at the beautiful art. Look at the beautiful artwork done by our very own Zebra Feather, who's right now. I think I need to bring in the rest of my fleets to try and... I mean, they're probably going to get wrecked. Let's not bring Blaze and Ahab, but the other two we can bring in. Good evening, Minna. Hello. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Let's do the 12 squats. And everyone who likes can do them with me. While we watch our fleets getting possibly destroyed. I don't know if these fleets are gonna engage as well. I mean, I paid for them. I sure hope these fleets are gonna get involved. So let's
System survey concluded.
let's see if we can win this. I don't think the neutral fleets are joining us. Damn. Okay, I'm not gonna count to spare my
Deep space
voice.
Constructor status destroyed.
But yeah, let's try for the 12 squats there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11. All right, I think we might be winning. So that was 12. So we're at 130 for this month.
Fleet silenced.
Okay, one of our fleets got destroyed. But I think we're winning still, and look at it. It's all of our carrier ships. They are keeping distance at a distance where they can't reach proper with their weapons. And they have no point defense against our little fighter. Doing okay, I think. Oh, that's good. It's better than doing bad, I think. So now the question is, of course, how often will these fleets pop up while we wait for this rift to be sealed? Because that's gonna be a problem for us long term. We also lost the construction ship here, which I don't appreciate. Welcome back, Meat Sauce. I still haven't gotten a returned command. You're quite right to remind me. The upgrade is still going despite the station getting completely destroyed just now. How's the situation coming? I mean, we're working on it. Gomez, what kind of DLC you have for this game, if any? And this war is going... I don't know who's winning. I think the enemy is winning. Oops. Well, fine. I'll let this fleet go play a little bit. Just take out all these systems and then sit it back down. Just so there's something happening from our end. Looked like the C-47 landing during the Berlin airlift in 1948. I have one, but I can't recall. Alright. What looked like the C-47 landing? Let's see. We have Governing Horde stand. That's a fortress world. I mean, trade value is never bad. Let's make him righteous. Let's reduce some crime. Not that there is any to reduce, but might as well. Advanced bioreactor. Nah. Let's get this thing. It's 3 months. Tile blocker. Let's get rid of it. Nothing too tough. Feels good to be back on stream though. I'm happy. Still not sure if I can do the whole 4 hours tonight, but my voice is holding up decently. So far, no pain. No. Not too much strain. I won't say no strain, but not too much. Are we done with the...
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
Okay, here we're just killing some crystalline structure, ships, things. God, there's so many lasers. You think our allies are gonna be able to defeat this? I have a feeling they might not be. A little nod to when Germany and the US helped feed the poor civilians. Oh, and I guess the Brits helped as well, but they aren't as cool as us. You are an American. Just try to avoid singing anything about the Scissor Sisters. Can't say I know who that is or what they might be known for, but I will absolutely take you at your word there, and I will avoid it. Ancient Rampart and the Hangar Bay. Though it doesn't really matter. On this one, not so much anyway. Shield hit points minus 20% on the enemy. Definitely. And into another upgrade. And all the defense platforms. High-pitched singing mostly. Alright. I think I can speed up again. I'm gonna sound stupid, but are they a band? Yes, they are a band. I don't know them either.
Research concluded.
But they are for sure a band. Just checking all my border stations here, whether or not they're built out as best as they should and could be. It's a little bit far out here. Maybe give it a listening post. Probably not gonna hurt. Bears, I haven't heard anything of them. That's fine. That's fine. If you like, we do have Discord. And my thing doesn't work. God damn. So if you like, you can join us there. Thank you, Rat. Appreciate it. We have like a community share thing. Damn it, I got beat to it, yeah. The only time you should be embarrassed is if you just refuse to learn. Indeed. Indeed. And we have one channel specifically where Mythos shares a lot of music, so there's lots more to learn. And there are some people like myself and Minna to also talk Stellaris.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
And maybe all us Europeans can eventually convince you that universal healthcare is good. Ooh, starbase capacity is very attractive right now. It's very, very attractive to me. I think that's also where we're gonna go. It's not so hard. Not so difficult to figure out how we can support more star bases. But I think we kind of surely need them. Ancient Rift Station, I think that's pretty descriptive.
Striking hostile station.
We should bring in the final flight to be in that system. But I kind of want to sit them down. Nope. That's not where I want to go. I kind of want to sit them down near those ships. So they can actually get involved or something. Universal healthcare is cheaper to run than that whatever the US has, not to mention longer life expectancy. I just finished the Smithsonian documentary on World War II earlier. I work security, so I've learned more on YouTube than in the American public school system. But you're learning. And the Smithsonian, I think, is a decent enough source. So, good on you. Good on you for using that time. Wait. I want universal healthcare. Zebra Feather, if I could, I'd give it to you right away. Trust me, it's amazing. Like, I got the tonsillitis. I called my doctor, went there. They had a little argument with me because they're like, I can't write you off on sick leave for the whole week because I don't know if you're good by Monday. I'm like, yes, I understand that, but I'm sick. And I know that my tonsillitis, if I have it, takes a good week to be fine again. I also didn't sleep. And I'm not gonna sleep the next 2 days either. And I'm gonna be a wreck. I can't work like this. A bit back and forth. All good. A week off. No one has to pay anything. Actually, my employer at the moment is being paid for my absence. Like a portion of my income is being paid by health insurance. Do you mind if I repeat a stupid offensive joke I've seen somewhere? Who is it offensive against? If it's against Americans, I don't want Gomez to immediately leave. Universal healthcare is for Europeans and people who don't like tanks, guns, jets, and freedom, also bombing cities. Okay, Gomez, I'm just gonna assume you're joking. If you are, it's funny. If you're not, watch more Smithsonian documentaries. I don't think we have Canadians here, so let's go. Like right now, there are no Canadians in chat, so I think you're safe. Oh, I need to be careful. Joking, laughing is actually, that's doing something. It's not good. You know what's the worst part about the Ukrainian war? Is that the lowest losses at the moment in terms of tanks is still the Challenger 2. Canada is just like a demo for America.
Striking hostile station.
Ah yeah, our mighty fleet is just rolling up the back line of the enemy. Empire here just taking out a bunch. So they do have to make a choice. Do they turn around and fight, or do they keep pushing into my allied territories? I don't know what my allies are doing. It's getting wrecked is what they're doing. Lol, do you know what I hate more than communism? Those dang Canadians. So over here in Europe, several years ago, I found some kind of tiny lump in my arm. It was literally just a little ball, maybe half a centimeter in diameter. All right. That's a weird joke so far. Ah, yes. More cloaking fields. The Science Nexus megastructure. Our prayers have been heard. We're just learning about all the big cool stuff now. Let's go. Yes, we want to get the Science Nexus megastructure. My spell check is worse than how the government spends my 40% tax on. You don't need spell check if you can just destroy everything that's spells and checks. A centimeter is somewhere along the lines of an inch or something. I don't know. I went to the doctor about it and got scheduled for surgery for the next year. Then the day of the appointment came, I got a little incision, the lump was extracted and then showed up. They were stitch removed weeks later. Oh damn. They're back. And their fleets are getting a little bit stronger each time it appears. So I don't know if we can sustain this.
Striking hostile station.
We're still winning. This fleet is definitely the one to beat this.
System survey concluded.
Our station gets completely obliterated every single time they show up, but the fleet itself, that's as solid as a rock.
Striking hostile station.
Crazy. We lost a good amount of ships here, lots of destroyers, even a hive class. I think I'll just station them a little bit away from where the enemy spawns, so they get less of a first hit. So that's the downside of European healthcare, the long waiting times. I got hurt at work, went to the hospital, bill was around 3,000 American dollars. Meanwhile, Canada has the MAID program, which helps some people resolve their problems permanently. Is that assisted self-removal? Nah, I don't want to trade. I actually have a serious question. Okay, let's go. Let's hear it. You know what? We're just gonna keep pushing through these systems. They're not coming to defend here, it appears. We might even bring in our little army. Do we still have an army? Did we ever have an army? Oh yeah, there they are. Let's go take some planets. Oh, someone else took this. No, didn't. The maid thing is not all that funny. Some people are put under that against their will, just saying. What? Yeah, it isn't funny, and I say that as someone with mental issues. What is that? I have to go look it up. Okay. And people are being put under that against their own will? Man. We really can't have nice things, can we? I used to like Canada, but now I'm ambivalent to say the least. I mean, Canadians,
System survey concluded.
especially Canadian soldiers, like they done some bad stuff. They done some bad stuff. Including during World War II. Now, obviously, Nazis are perfectly valid targets for anything, but the SS stopped teaching most of the world history, including World War II, and surprisingly, the Civil War. I'm not trying to be rude, but what does German school system have in terms of history? I honestly feel bad for Canadians. The Canadian government has also been particularly less abhorrent than the US government when it came to their native population. Yeah. And their treatment of native Canadians and Inuit is still pretty bad. That's never really stopped. Plus the whole historical perspective on it. To answer your question, Gomez, let me take a sip. So I've been out of school for a while now. So my information isn't up to date. It might be changing, but I haven't really seen anything in the political discourse that would underline that it has changed dramatically. So the main focus of our political and history education in Germany is World War II and the Cold War. Canadian boys stormed Normandy during Operation Overlord. A bunch of people did, yeah. So we learn in World War II terms, we don't learn about the battles or anything. What we learn about is the political situation, the climate that led to the rise of the NSDAP. We learn about the atrocities committed. Like most school classes visit one concentration camp during their tenure. Now, let me reiterate. I am speaking from high school perspective. We have some lower forms of advanced education after elementary school that isn't high school level, but equivalent. And they are still being taught that as well, but it might vary a little bit. It also does vary by state from state somewhat, but we have a centralized high school diploma, basically. So all the states in Germany now take the same test. So all the states in Germany have to prepare their pupils for the same thing, basically. And there is no mincing words. There's no... We're not trying to make it look prettier than it was. Holocaust denial, as you might know, is a severe penalty in Germany, including jail time. Big fines, jail time, because it's real. It happened. And it was worse. Way worse than anyone can imagine. The problem that we're seeing right now in terms of our educational system, I think, is that the political climate is changing, specifically in the old East German parts. So since unification, we had a huge influx and increase when it comes to right-wing politics, because the under DDR rulership, East German curriculum didn't really address the atrocities of the Hitler regime, and they're still very resistant against it. Like, East Germans do think differently still to this day, and it's a cultural difference as well. So the teaching there and the knowledge there is just less on World War II and all the bad shit that happened, including the Cold War. So the DDR regime did a lot of horrible stuff as well, as evidenced by the opening of the secret police archives after the reunification. But it's not... They don't learn it as well, it appears. So there's a lot of fertile ground for fascists and neo-Nazi ideology in East Germany still. And if you look at how Germans are voting at the moment, while our very right-wing AfD, you might have heard of them, has way too many voices and way too many votes in every state, they are really a big threat in East Germany. Oh, former East Germany, as it were. In the US, every state has its own curriculum. In Texas, we have a whole month to learn about Texas history. Yeah, see, I grew up in Hesse, and I never learned anything about history of the state I come from. I mean, we are a republic as well. So we have different states within Germany, just like you. So Bavaria is our Texas, basically. As in, it's very conservative. It's extremely conservative, and they're all about gun rights. And they're pretty xenophobic as well. Not to say that every Texan is, but Texas as a whole seems to be on that line, really. So we have a pretty similar, but also very different system in the end. But yeah, now we learn a lot, and it's really drilled into you. Like I think almost a third, if not more, of our history schooling is dedicated to World War II. Throughout our entire school time, it's really important to not allow the younger generations to forget this. And it's a danger at the moment because, I mean, we're seeing it, right?
Striking hostile station.
We're seeing people forgetting it. It's not good. More and more survivors are dying. There's nearly no survivors left soon. And even the ones that we do still have left. I mean, the fact, and that is what really bothers me about right-wingers, is there are really people who are denying that the Holocaust happened. And just
survey concluded without.
That doesn't sit right with me at all.
Construction project concluded.
Absolutely atrocious. It's sad they don't teach much history here anymore. I'm kind of ashamed. To repeat what Mitzel said earlier, don't be. You're doing your best to educate yourself and fix and fill in the gaps. Yeah. It's a shame that you have to do it, I would say. That's the problem. I don't think it sits right with pretty much anyone sensible in your country. Yeah. Yeah. You'd think and hope, at least. Personally, I'm just the thought of it, just nah, gets me riled up to a point. It's not okay. There's no way I can spin this in my head where it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Nah. I mean, I am of that being said, 2 out of 0 in World War. I mean, America is in a completely unique
System survey concluded. Horizons
geological position. Mina, where are you from? Next door, so to say. Next door to Germany. They mean. Like the crazy thing about... Oh yeah. Exo forces. Cute. Well, our assault flocks will rip them apart.
Deep space constructor sustaining damage.
Oh damn. They're back. Okay, so I put my fleet off to the side a little bit. So you can see they're further away now. And maybe we can pull in these fools here. Okay, they're not gonna fight. Oh, no, they do engage. Okay, that helps a little bit. So it's not just our fleet
Planetary
anymore.
Incursion Initiative.
Hey, as we're talking about it, history studies. We received a request from several members of the Talon's crew. They have asked us to use our resources to research their people's past. Much occurred with the Talon lay in limbo. They have asked that it be recorded for posterity. Oh yeah. We'll do that. Lessons from the past for sure. Is the high tax rate really as bad as I see it on TV? Because even way down here in Texas, a lot of news networks cover it. Nah. Okay. So, I am paying basically the maximum. I'm in the highest bracket. I'm paying the max on nearly everything because I don't have kids. I'm not married. I do live with someone in a partnership, but I'm not married. So I'm in the worst possible tax position I can be in. Tax-wise, I'm in the worst situation I can be. The way it works is I'm being taxed around a solid 50-55% or something. But it's a staggered tax system, just as it is in the US. So up to a certain earning, I pay like 0%. Up to a certain earning, like the first 20,000 or something, I pay no taxes on. The next 10,000 up to 30,000 overall, I pay this amount of taxes on, and then so on and so forth. So my tax rate is definitely higher than yours. I'm paying more. I'm getting less money directly into my bank. But do you know what I don't have to do? I don't have to worry about medical debt in my life ever. Not once. Literally never. If I have something, I get it fixed. Sure, there are some levels of insurance that I can add to it, and I do have like extra dental insurance because what the German overall healthcare covers is they fix everything, but on a lower level in terms of what is used. You're not going to get the best crowns, not the best fillings, basically, not the most modern stuff. You can amplify your insurance with stuff like that, and I do that. For my teeth anyway, because teeth are... You don't want issues with your teeth, and they're eventually gonna have issues. That's just the nature of teeth. But the amount I pay for that is completely crazy. The government taxes literally everything. If I move to Germany permanently, I will be taxed on almost anything I do, including pay. I send my citizenship and become German. Well, I mean, I don't know how it is for expats, but the taxation isn't as easy as I just made it out to sound. So you have the income tax, which I talked about, is up to 50-65%. Ooh. Any of our mods here, feel free to ban that fool. Thank you. Like, these bots don't even have the courtesy to leave a follow anymore. Thank you so much, Meat Sauce. So obviously there are more taxes. There is VAT. So value added tax, right? So the highest value added tax level we have is 19%, but certain items in the supermarket like vegetables and fruits are taxed on like 8%. So from my income, I also still pay taxes through shopping, but since our shopping prices are all inclusive, so I see the full price I'm paying. It doesn't really register to us that we are paying tax. Like, the bread costs what it costs. It's not tax that we're angry about. The bread costs what it costs, basically. Then of course you have like inheritance taxes and gift taxes and taxes on earnings from stocks and option tradings and all that kind of stuff. But what is completely tax-free, by the way, is crypto. So if you make money off of crypto, that's free. You're not getting taxed on that at all. So it's the only country that taxes like that. It's super weird. Yeah, the price not being included on the price tag, that's odd. to me. That's really, really odd. Especially with how expensive everything is at the moment. Like, that's... How quickly can you fall into the trap of thinking you can afford what you're buying, but you actually can't? Like, you have to do math the whole way through the shop. That's odd. Yeah. So there are other taxes which people with lower incomes and even median incomes like I are still taxed way harder than other people. But again, value-added tax is not uniquely German. You have that as well. No, America is the outlier. Nearly all the world doesn't add a hidden tax. Yeah, I think that's what Gomez meant. At least as I'm interpreting it, because I literally don't know another country that doesn't do that. It's only the US. Okay, let's go to the archives here. Finally, they're helping. That's good. That keeps some damage off of our ships.
Striking hostile station.
I hate hidden sales tax, yeah. I agree. I would hate that too. If that was something we would have to deal with... Oh, fuck no. What do we keep losing? We keep losing the Reuben James class ships. That's okay. We'll just leave our fleet right there, sitting nestled among our ally-ish, who has their ships there and the station. So this is looking pretty good. Just cleaning up back here. We can just keep going, honestly. Still haven't encountered any resistance. I hate tipping even more. Oh, that's also not a... That's also another thing. In Germany, if you're a server in a restaurant, you're being paid. You don't rely on tips. No one relies on tips.
Hostile engagement protocols.
No one does. Tips are literally a tip. It's an added extra that you may or may not get. Now, people, or let's say certain people, are trying to make tipping culture a thing in Germany, but I don't see it. I don't see it. We have the first report from history of Skrand and his people. In their time in the galaxy was vast and unknown. The outer rims considered too dangerous to explore. Around the galactic center, vast empires vied for power. One was an alien civilization, where others saw darkness. These intrepid explorers glimpsed opportunity. So began the Great Migration. Fascinating. What are we tipping? Cows? That's a myth. You can't do that. Oh, by the way, Gomez, there is an ad break coming in. I'm so sorry. You have about a minute before the ads hit you. Now, overall, the tax situation in Europe, or Germany specifically, is not nearly as bad as your media is making it out to be. But neither is the American tax situation, to be quite honest. Like the whole discussion around high bracket taxes for like super earners, where it's all these embarrassed millionaires, people who earn barely above minimum wage, are upset about increasing taxes for the super wealthy. It's insane. And I think that's also, again, probably a failure of the education system. But we have the same in Germany as well. People don't understand tax brackets. They don't understand how it works. And once you understand it, like, how can you... Like, I don't give a shit if someone who has millions pays 95% tax on everything above that. I don't give a shit. These people are set for life. Generational wealth is what they have. Yeah, they can pay back because no one's gonna earn anything if public infrastructure collapses. And that's what the taxes are paying for predominantly. So, I mean, there's always waste in taxation. Always waste. There's always going to be stupid stuff that tax money gets spent on. No question. But it ain't what it's being made out to be. I hope we can seal this up soon because I mean we're holding up. I went to eat with my parents once. The waiter gave me the bill. The tip option was pre-selected and he expected me to tip again. It's become a cancer. Oh my god. Money buys influence, influence buys politicians, the poor get shafted again. Yeah. That's how it goes. Okay, let's see what... Oh, nearly 100,000 strong. Immediately destroyed our station. No wonder. Okay, I think I know why our destroyers always fail. It's all these ships. They just rush in, they get immediately ripped apart. And then everything that remains from the fleet is the carriers that are just yeeting themselves far, far away from the battle.
Station sustained.
Broken nest. Here follows another report on the history of Skrund and his people. The migration was long over, secure. Along the galaxy's outer rim, Skrund's kin enjoyed both peace and prosperity, but having traded vigilance for comfort, they were unprepared for the coming menace. The avian menace? We are the avian menace. Such is life of smaller ships, really. They're the first to go, but as long as it makes the other ships not go, it could be deemed acceptable. I mean, yeah. That's a very good point. The attackers came without warning. No wings were unfurled. Neither talon nor beak flashed in combat. From space, the faceless invaders bombed the avian worlds. In their wake, they left only death. I like that we're just so fascinating. Like Mr. Spock.
Evading hostiles.
Ooh. Astral Rift pending. Might need a bigger fleet. Also a better attack strategy. Now we're doing fine. Our not ally is taking the brunt of it, and this fleet just keeps its distance and completely wrecks them. We're only losing some Reuben James class destroyers. That's fine. It's fine by me. Let's see, Minister of Defense, what can you be? Intimidator. We keep pushing for that, and I say we keep pushing for it because we really need the influence. We have so little. Smaller ships are good for cannon fodder, but they do run out. They just need to ensure that the other ships can get at range, at distance. That's all what they need to do. Also, Gomez, don't mind meat sauce. Meat sauce does correct everyone. Including myself, and I'm thankful for it. It's like having a living spell check. Let's see. Strange geometry. It's a new rift, people. I like them. So far, they've all been pretty good. We've entered space of confusing visual spectacles. I wish these images were bigger still. These are so small. That will leave your battleships vulnerable, and I don't mind. Cannon fodder. They're described as being there to take fire in the Stellaris tie-in novel. I've never read that. Should I read that? Is it worthwhile reading that? I think I have it. Let's see. The surroundings do not appear dangerous, but they are disorientating. I always... Like, this is one of those words that I always just read as disorienting until I heard it being said in an audiobook. I think it was the Harry Potter one. And it always kept saying disorientating. I was like, what? What are you doing? It doesn't exist. I'm joking. No. No. Let me check the store page. There's something. You're not joking. I mean, you might be joking, but you are unwittingly correct. I swear there is a novel. Stellaris Infinite Frontiers. It's an ebook. It costs $7 if you want to buy it. But it comes with the something something edition. Infinite Frontiers is a novel based on Stellaris computer game by Paradox Interactive, written by best-selling author Stephen Saville. I'm not joking. There's an active sector of the world that refuses to accept disorientating is a word. Less true and more there. No matter how intensely the samples are magnified, we are confronted by the same repeating patterns. It is as if they condense towards infinity. Clearly, there are physical principles operating inside this rift that we do not yet understand. Nah, let's go explore. This is exciting. Did you guys not know there was a Stellaris novel?
Striking hostile station.
See?
Research concluded.
Agenda ready.
Our strategies are paying off. Our ships just keep their distance as the enemy gets obliterated. And now we buy us some 6 new destroyers that will then immediately get destroyed. Ooh, new research. I think we want resort worlds. Nah, we don't want that. Leader lifespan extra, but upkeep also extra. I think we'll go with that. Selected lineages. We'll spin it a little bit more on the RP end. It's leader improvement protocols. That must mean there's a canon storyline in Stellaris. You haven't read the novel yet. I haven't either. I haven't even thought about it until Minna brought up jokingly that there might be some such thing. I think we can stop building defense platforms in this. They just get destroyed all the time. I don't even know if I can cancel that. Council agenda is ready. Yes. Monthly unity plus 40%. Let's go. Progressive growth.
WTF_meat sauce just redeemed. The Emperor shall hydrate.
And so I shall. Cheers, chat. Here's to another 2 hours. Read, that's for nerds. Well, that's what audiobooks are for. It's the best of both worlds. Let's go for some specialist pop output, because that's our scientists, and we love our scientists. We're still being forced to decloak. Ah, well. Change council size to 4. No. I am the council. Go away. Against this. We're against most things. What is almost the best thing anyway? I've actually been hydrating since switching my meds when they came into full initial effect 2 weeks ago. Having too much coffee made me feel as bad as... So I'm drinking water now. Yeah. That's something, like, as a fat person, that's something people wouldn't really think. But I literally do not drink anything but water. And I haven't since I've been a teenager, basically. I only drink water. The one exception is when I'm sick, then I drink tea. But it's not sweetened tea or anything. It's just regular tea, boiled in a bag. I don't even add honey anymore, which I used to do before trying to go as vegan as I can. which I'm not militant about either. It's just what I'm doing. So every time I think about like weight loss or something, I hate the fact that the most people are just, I mean, weight loss is so easy. I just stopped drinking sodas. Great. I can't do that. I don't drink sodas. I don't have that option. I don't drink beer. I don't drink any alcohol. I don't drink any energy drinks. I drink water. We are around 80% water by nature, not 80% Pepsi. That's what Coca-Cola wants you to think. That's what Nestle wants you to think. So they can sell you more Evian. I don't even know if that is by Nestle.
Evading hostiles.
I'm just gonna assume it's by Nestle. Alright, let's bring in these silly science ships that can't do nothing right. Let's bring them back home. Let's go do that, because I think that's only in our space. I don't think they're gonna go do... I stopped drinking soda and started walking to be fit for work, so good for you. I don't know the measurements, but 1/2 gallon of water throughout the day is the perfect amount. I'm fat because the previous med that I switched away from drove me to eat more. Hopefully I'll eat less now and settle elsewhere. Well, I wish you the best of luck for that. I'm fat because I'm an emotional eater. That's my one mechanism to regulate my emotions. That's it. I don't even eat bad stuff anymore. I've cut out most sugars and stuff, but I overeat. That's what I do. And it's literally only because I never learned a sensible way of handling bad emotions properly. Like you can barely tell I'm upset or angry or anything. Mostly by me not talking, but yeah. I literally eat it all. It's horrible. That's about 2.5 liters, a healthy amount for each day. Personally, I'm going with the color scale. If my output has the right color, I'm well hydrated. Even if it's a little bit less or a little bit more. I don't aim for a specific amount. So Minna, good luck. I'm rooting for you. And Gomez. Oh dang. I weighed 345 pounds. Which is 170 kilograms. Something. Then I'm down to 260 pounds now and I feel way better. That's crazy. That is insane. Well done. Well done. Well done. Honestly, not really. Well done. That's crazy. 260. That's where I started off losing earlier this year. Like my worst, I was at. I do have a lot of loose fat, lol. Yeah. Comes with the territory, that's how it goes. It's just the skin and everything, yeah. That's a crazy journey. Keep at it. Well done. I think at my worst, let me try and calculate it into pounds. I think my worst was 270 pounds. That's where I was at my worst. Somewhere around there. So 135, 100. That's 12 pounds. Yeah. It's roughly double. A little bit more. We've received another report from the history of Strand and his people. Cybird's government collapsed. Its economy lay in ruins, but the valor of its people was undiminished. Far from the front lines, a project was hatched. A ship would be built unlike any that had come before. Its sheer scale would strike terror into the enemy. When the first Talon was ready, it was placed under the command of the last of Cybird's commanders. Young and untested, Skrand Sharpbeak went to war. Soon as his people would Hail him as Menace Bane, first law of the Scravid. And now he works for the Avian Menace. This is crazy. This is crazy. No worries, I grew up as we ditched Imperial so I can speak both. That's also crazy. Especially since England ditched Imperial but America didn't. Like just for freedom's sake and for being independent of the crown, you should be totally up for doing that, but America is resisting that. The irony of that is not lost on me. I think it's lost on Americans. I'd like to say thanks everyone for being here tonight. Honestly, I'm having a really, really good time. Even though my voice isn't still back, but I'm having a great time.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
Trying to check where the enemy is. I think our allies are slowly striking back at the invaders. Maybe. I don't know. But we're rolling up the enemy again. You know what? We should maybe do a claim or two. This has a lot of society research. But this one here... Nah, I actually don't want anything from them. I don't want nothing. I got all I want. All I need. A little bridgehead to take all their systems. Measure things in freedom here. I'm about 5 eagles tall. Also, my dad was an engineer, so I learned both systems simultaneously. That's great. In case your dad actually taught you, because I don't think you can actually inherit knowledge like that. There's one drawback. I've been hydrating so much. I need to actually go and dehydrate. That's not what you say. School taught me metric. Roll ads. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Exactly what I'm going to go do. So we're going to have a 3-minute ad while I go and do stuff. And be right back. Alright. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Ads incoming. Where's my button? There's my button. Let's hope my button works. Let's hope this button works. I'll be right back. nearly exactly 3 minutes. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Don't touch that dial. Reminds me of that old Johnny Cash song, One Piece at a Time. He gets a job at a car manufacturer and steals it piece by piece over 20 years. Tries to put it together, none of the pieces fit. Does get them to fit in the end. Okay. American car industry invented planned obsolescence. Look that up if you want to. Feel brave or free or whatever. I mean, I feel like capitalism would have gotten to planned obsolescence no matter who started it. That's just the natural progression for capitalism, really. In my opinion. Am I winning this dang war? I mean, I voted for it, so... But we are having troubles here. Speaking of which... Well, this is nearly done. There's a question mark at the end. Finisher effect. We're nearly there. Zadigal. It was a defined point in the 50s. How else do you make money? Having in the new model was considered as vital. Yeah.
Commencing planetary
Wait. Pause, game. Pause. I'm reading this. In the constant state of flux, the entity's visible form shifts between his reality and another. The voice resonates as a harmonic multitude, as speaking on behalf of several beings at once. It is done. The seal is set. Never shall our children find this place again. What are you? I mean, clearly you are a legendary paragon, but you know us. We are beyond the rifts, and of the rifts you have seen. Why are you here? Our children, broken children, hunt us. They seek the throne. We hide it. Our eternity is the throne. Our memories. If we are the blood, it is the heart. Safe now. We thank you. Give us the throne. Serve under us, and you will yet still live. %70 chance the formless become a subject under avian menace as Luminarium. Which I think is research. Or we work together. Okay, chat. Here comes a poll. Your choice. Ask them to submit or work together. Submit. Cooperate. You have 1 minute to cast your vote. You still see cars from the brass still driving. Everything's made of cheaper materials now, prone to breaking down quicker. Not made of the good old American steel anymore. I mean, that's a lot of survivorship bias there. I'm driving a really old car myself. I mean, from the 90s. But I'm lucky with that particular car in what it does and what it can do. Let's bring our fleet a little bit away from the potential enemy. So they can bonk them in case chat decides that we want them to submit. And in case chat decides we want them to submit and they do not, we're not immediately ripped apart. Director General or leader. So you become Voidcraft research speed, Voidcraft ship build speed. I mean, that's kind of crazy. That's his destiny. Nah. Of course he is a great researcher. Of course that is his destiny. Plus 10% research speed, we take it. Cooperate. Wins out. with 67% of the votes. So let us work together with him. And we now have a new galactic paragon. And we want you to be unyielding. Oh god, 8 more. Oh my god. Don't really need counselor. More unyielding. Fleet command limit plus 80. We don't need that. Doesn't help us. Sublight speed. Definitely observer. That's a good one. So he can see further. Jury rigger. Explosive. We don't have small slot weapons, medium slot weapons, carrier focus. There we go. That's what we want out of our military leaders. The carrier focus. Leader upkeep, minus 10%. Sounds good. Let's lower his upkeep. Let's see. This guy has carrier focus. Let's see if we have anyone who isn't carrier focused. Actually, is this guy carrier focused? Yeah, he is. This guy isn't. Let's swap him out for this guy. Let's rebuild. I voted for submit. You voted for death. I mean, I'm sure we would have won, but we could still be like, give me that throne. Gimme. Okay, but we can bring home our fantastic fleet now. We don't need them to sit there anymore. That's good. Can upgrade these. Oh wait, no. I don't want them to go repair. They're still pushing into enemy territory. Where is your home world? Ruthor. Okay, let's walk our way to Ruthor. My understanding of this game is far from complete, so I rarely know the ramification of choices. It's fine. That's the fun of it. We'll figure it out together. We'll brave the intergalactic currents. Ooh. Turn to form. Make friends. We got an achievement for that. I don't want the Stellaris wiki. I want to see my achievements. So making friends with them is a achievement that 0.2% of all players have. Chat, you led me in the right direction. I like the rare achievements. Though it's always a little bit fake on the Paradox games because not everyone has the DLC that you need for certain achievements. So it's like, alright. Oh, there is a Gaia world in here. A 40, that is a huge, what the hell, what? There it is. No. Where is it? Which one of this is the Gaia world? There. Zaya. Okay, now drop a nuke on them. Achievement unlocked, Measles bamboozle again. Now we're not dropping a nuke on this. Look at that. Okay, so we have Denny DeVito is our small Gaia world. Who's gonna be our large Gaia world? Keeping in the same theme. The most beautiful large thing What's the name of the guy who wrote Over the Rainbow? What's this guy's names? Arnold. Twins reference. I don't get it. Arnold Schwarzenegger? Hey Arnold? I mean, if you explain it to me and I understand it, then Ronald Reagan? You mean Izzy? Yes, I mean Izzy. Except for the full name. Izzy something something. Film Twins starred Arnold, Sweet Knickers, and Danny DeVito's as Danny DeVito's brother. Oh. Israel Kamakavivole. I mean, since we have Danny DeVito on the one, I feel like Arnold Schwarzenegger is actually the correct choice for this one, as they are brother planets. Oh, Sweet Knickers, who's that? It's just him writing the name in a way where it kind of sort of sounds like that. Thank you for looking up the name, Zebra, but I think we're going to go with Arnold Schwarzenegger for this one. And of course, it's going to be our very own the Archeosi Illustratum. Let's settle this. The logical choice. Arnold Sweaty Knickers, aka the Governor. Makes sense. The logical choice. Thank you. I'm glad you agree. Why is this blue? Oh, because they are allied.
Incursion initiative successful.
They're allied and we have a... Okay. Thus reads the final report on the history of Skrand and his people. The first Talon, first and last of its line, cut through the enemy ranks, battle after battle, was won by the cunning and valor of its crew and their commander. Alas, its flight was short-lived. No ship, not even one such as the Talon, could turn the tide of war on its own. In desperation, Skrand and his officers planned to sacrifice themselves in the last defense of Skravyrd. In a daring bid... Nope. In a daring bid to outflank the enemy, Skrand ordered the Talon into an untested gateway. Neither he nor the Talon were ever heard from again. Ooh, monthly unity plus 5%. We're united in history. That's a big one. Fun fact, on his national service, our boy Arnie used to drive an M47 tank. When was this and is there footage? There's for sure photos. Man, Arnold Schwarzenegger is such a person. I'm still mad about people getting upset for him cheating. Like, look at him. If you have a career like that and you look like that, like, what else is he gonna do? It's like the obvious thing that a person looking like that is gonna do. He's gonna cheat. I'm not saying cheating is good or anything, but I'm just saying it's like, how can he be upset? It's just to be expected, really. Okay, our very successful fleet that was on the defense will now be sent on the offensive to mop up all these enemy fleets here. So the first Talon can be amazing again. So we'll just, I don't know, we're just sending them right in here. They'll arrive somehow, at some point, eventually. Oh, we do have enough influence now to build these hyper lanes. Let's do that. Finally.
Striking hostile station.
Oh, is it, did you post? Nice. Oh, that's crazy. Tank porn is unfortunate name for Reddit, but no hum. But ho hum. I mean, it is very descriptive. Tells you all you need to know. Let's bring this fleet to the safety of our station here. Until our other fleet encounters a new thing that we could take.
I am humbled.
Oh, Fusion Warrior. Thank you so much for the resubscribing. And you're here for 9 months, on a 9-month streak. That's so crazy. Thank you so much. And thank you for the good luck, have fun. As you can hear, my voice is not there yet, but we're trying. Lots of hydrating happening tonight. How are you doing, Fusion Warrior? Thanks so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I think you're just dropping by to resub and then you go away. It's crazy. Girl life have friend. Nice. That's a good translation of good luck have fun. Bina is right. MEP. What does EP mean? Gonnas like hot fudge. Who are gonnas? The only way to keep up with the people's demand for implants are more augmentation. Augments per augmentation center +2. Is that... I don't even know if we need augments. Like, where exactly do we see that? Where do augments come into play at all, ever? I feel like we saw that once and never again. SLEP. So sleepy. Okay. Well then, have a good nap, sleep, something. EP just means sleepy. Alright, okay. Got it. Let's hope I can remember that. I see it around and I feel like... Nah. What does that mean? Speaking of what does that mean? Start you on this. It's uwu for tired. Sorry, what about augments? We can get augmenters per augmentation center. And I feel like it's like a resource, but it's nowhere. I feel like it's something that the planets need. Like, it's definitely a thing. I just don't know where. It's jobs per building. Huh? Nah. Are we sure? Ooh means jobs per building. I'm confused. Now we're looking for what exactly augmenters are. Let me just read it up. Okay. Okay, so no, it's correct. You're right. So the augmenter is the job augmenter. So per augmentation center we get +2 people working them. Now the next question is, what were the augmentation centers for again? I know I built some somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where. Let's see if we can find an augmentation center. Is that one? No. It's not one. I don't know what augmentation centers look like. That one? No. There. Okay, this is one. So the augmentation gives us unity, basically. Provide engineering, research, amenities, and pop growth speed. Okay. Is it for turning bird into Borg? Basically, we're making Cybirds. So this gives more jobs on these augmentation centers and more research. So that's good. I think we'll just go with that. More jobs is not bad. Cybernetic. Exactly. That's very good. Rookie coming in with the workout stuff.
Rookie second redeemed. Raised hand.
Getting everything in here.
Cherry pickers.
Nice, nice, nice. And rolling the dice again. Damn. Alrighty. Let's roll them dice.
Ding ding.
Let's start with that.
Second just redeemed do 10 times 6 kilograms bicep curls.
No, that's all good. Oh, nope.
Rookie second just
17.
redeemed. Dice. Roll the dice.
Is the 17. So let's check what hides behind door number 17. We need to do like a Christmas calendar with this. Rhyme time. The Emperor may only speak in rhymes for 4 minutes. I did not think we would see this card. Boy howdy. With my voice dead, this will be hard.
Just redeemed the Emperor shall hydrate.
Thank you for the reminder to drink. I shall do so before my life is snuffed out in a blink. Cheers, dear people. Drink and be merry. Maybe we should name one of the next planets Larry? I shall now proceed to do the workouts that have been called. So we will all be able to say, damn, have we not balled? The Emperor shall obtain warm tea with honey or vegan substitute. I think that suggestion is very cute. Rumors that Imperor was once indeed 12 abound. The Emperor cannot say that any recollection of this is found. What is D12? Meat sauce, my friend. Is it not a dice? Lend me an explaining hand. 2d6 as Fusion Warrior to help explain. I'm not sure. That is the same. It is a rap crew from Detroit. He says, she says, excuse my hiccup. That was careless. The Dirty Dozen, Detroit's best rap crew. Eminem was once a member. I do not think I've ever been to Detroit, not even to visit a lender. Or maybe you don't remember. I shall go back and look through my calendar. That would have rhymed better. Well, I am no Mad Hatter. My rhymes are askew and hobbled. But it is still more melodic than what a turkey would have gobbled. And that's the 4 minutes for that. Now let me do the workout stuff. And the hydration. Oh, damn. Let me see if I can order a tea, so I don't have to get up. Let me see if I can be that mean.
Fusion Warrior redeemed the Imperor.
All right, and stretching after. All right, okay. So I've sent my request for a tea into the universe, and maybe I will be heard. If so, I will do the hydration on that later once it arrives and it has cooled down, so I don't burn myself. I will now do the workout stuff, but let me take a sip of water. All right. Squats, curls, cherry pickers, everything. So we start with the squats, we do the curls, then we do the cherry pickers. Anyone who wants to do them at home along with me, feel free to do it now. Squats first. 12. Hiya. 1. 2. 3. 4. 10. 9. 10. 11. 12. Oh. That's them. Now for the curls. If you don't have weights to do curls, you can just pick a water bottle or a milk bottle or something. Or a milk carton, or if you're Canadian, a bag of milk. Alrighty, let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, And for the cherry pickers, again, we're going to use the 4-minute timer because the 1-minute one doesn't work as I wanted to. And we're going to go down to 3 minutes. Really pull in, stretch out, pull in hard, stretch out hard. You can go as fast or as slow as you want. That's fine. Star Wars Emperor effect added when? For what situation though? Like where does it apply? Oh god. Alright. Oof. Well done. Oops. Wrong thing turned off. There we go. Alright, let's look back at Stellaris. Return of the Jedi beating up Skywalker. You want me the lightsaber sounds or the voice? Strikecraft damage plus 10%. I think that's important for us because our hive ships are really crazy. Auto-curating Volt. Nah, we're going for the Strikecraft. No. He does the hand lightning thing. Oh. That's repeatable technology. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we don't get that then first. Maybe we get everything else first. That's a good point. Thank you. Let's get the off-world trading just so it's gone. Are you going to pitch in for pizza? I'll save you a slice. Now that's gonna be an old slice until I'm in the US, which is likely to never be the case. But thank you for the suggestion question. I appreciate that you think of me. I will, however, I think not pitch in. Okay, so how strong are these stations? Laughable. Laughable. 2,000. Absolutely laughable. They don't know what strong stations look like. We have more in station power than we have in fleet power. And we're coming for your home world. And there's nothing you can do again.
Research concluded.
Let's see if we can get them safely to invade these planets here. Oh, there's a little bit of army. Oh Lord, you coming. That's what they think indeed. We're also coming for this nonsense there. For this attack swarm thing. Look at that, 30 months until we get the Juggernauts. Ooh, Tomb World habitability plus 20%. That's a big one. I think we'll take it. It's 11 months. It's nothing. We're so smart. By the way, Fusion, what would be a vegan alternative to honey? Do you know? I mean, like some syrups, maybe. Sorta. I don't know if vegan honey is a thing. Maple syrup. Is molasses vegan? Yeah, that's beets, isn't it? Molasses should be vegan. The movements of our ship do not correspond to expected results. Propelling forward, we shift left. Increasing our thrust, we slow down. Damn. Someone turned the controls around. I've put maple syrup in my Yorkshire tea before. It's good. I might try that. Breakthrough was made with Wings of Grey theorized that this universe allows access to more than the standard 3 spatial dimensions. Perhaps by examining our surroundings through this lens, we can begin to find meaning in these patterns. Alright, good luck, buddy. Let's hope it's not some MC Escher universe situation. Where's my fleet? My lovely big ass fleet. We're looking to fight these boys. This is who we're looking to fight.
Commencing planetary incursion initiative.
Very good. Those Xeno armies.
Station sustaining damage.
What? What station is sustaining damage? I don't know what it's talking about. Oh. Scran Sharpbeak is about to go rip some people apart. Oh damn. Let's watch this.
Striking hostile station.
Let's see what they do. So our destroyers are coming in here to keep the enemy away from our hive ships. They are then immediately
Planetary
obliterated.
incursion initiative successful.
But it means our hive ships get to stay nice and far away from everything coming for them. Except for this one. This one is actually getting hit. But we have such strong shields. I mean, look at that. Their whole fleet is battering down on one ship, and they're not even getting through the shields. Okay, now they got through one. But it's a boaty mech boat phase class. It's none of our hives. And that's the Talon class ship up there. Oh, that's the last Talon. Oh no. That's the important one. We want that to be alive. Lots of hull, lots of shields. It's doing great. Now a hive class is being attacked directly. We don't like that. Okay. Defeated one fleet. Now for the other. The last Talon doesn't mind, doesn't care. Our attack craft just coming in, destroying everything. I seem to be a little bit like switching between the station and the fleet. Don't quite like that. But we're definitely winning this. That's not a question. Full enemy obliteration. Well, I mean, they're fleeing some ships, but what can you do? Nice. Didn't lose anything important. So let's go repair. And let's go take the next planet. Shall we? Yeah, the closer we get, they have actually some troops sitting in their planets. Message in a bottle. By extrapolating the patterns of our surroundings in 4 spatial dimensions, we've succeeded in creating a usable map. It has revealed the existence of a central chamber within the repeated patterns, while from the perspective of our dimension, our travel to the middle of the rift was a straight line. Our own experience was of a twisting trajectory through an incomprehensible labyrinth. Sharp turns and the occasional backtrack were required to traverse this maze, but we eventually reached our goal. New space is vast, is far too large to logically be contained within the chamber itself, and must be the result of even more folded dimensions. At its very center, we recovered a familiar device, written in our own language. It was a set of instructions on how to proceed further. It was signed by none other than Wings of Grey. This is a message from us in the future. Can it be trusted? The mystery. We have too many relics sitting around. Let's do all the things. Let's increase our army's morale and everything with some combat drugs that we derive from old relics. That sounds safe. Go to normal speed again as our ships retreat to repair. But I think the battle here, yep, that added a lot of war exhaustion on their end. They didn't like that at all. Getting their fleet bonked into pieces.
Commencing planetary incursion initiative.
But you just wait until they see what we got in store for their homeworld. Federation level unlocked. Ooh. They're still completely broken. Huh. Federal research agreements have the research speed increased by 5%. Rare technologies already unlocked by another Federation member now appear at 2 times the normal rate. This effect would change at 1% into a 2% chance. Diplomatic weight from tech plus 20%. Oh my god. We're so powerful. We are so powerful. Can't really change anything here while we're at war. Could change this to unanimous, to majority vote, so we always win. Then again, they might be bringing in people with their little war here. But it's nice. Even more research from us.
Research concluded.
Tomb world habitability, up, up, up. Naval capacity could be a good one. We're pretty backed up here. It would alleviate this. But so would just another station. This one here could be another anchorage. I'm not using this for anything else. Let's go with the Hypercoms forum for now. And rebuild this as a pure anchorage station. With Naval Logistics Office.
Spaceports sustaining damage.
Where? Is it because these things keep shooting at the cloaked ships? That might be it.
Planetary incursion initiative successful.
Alright, let's invade the homeworld. Oh, land armies. How is the defenses here? That's the strongest defense we've seen yet, but I'm sure we will be up to the task. The music is appropriately triumphant, I think. Now let's go
Planetary incursion initiative.
clean up. Oh no, they are cleaning up. Let's go clean up here. Just go through some of these systems here.
Striking hostile station.
Take everything we can find. We're traveling through time across all axes. Following the instructions laid before us, we navigated easily through an unknown amount of superspatial dimensions. At various points, we witnessed ourselves crossing from another course. Some of our other copies appeared to be in distress, with the wear and corrosion on their rift sphere indicating they have been lost in space for much too long. Luckily, we have avoided direct encounters thus far. We have left our own instructions behind us to prevent such a dangerous temporal simulation simultaneity from occurring. Maybe this is the instructions that we just picked up. Okay, our armies are getting battered a little bit here. But we have plenty of reserves to take this down. They don't even have a leader in place here. They're defending completely headless. Poor fools. I've seen this episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation. I think we all might have.
Planetary incursion initiative successful.
Vote proposed for medium federalization. How can you even vote on this? What does that change? Okay, and unlocks more stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Let's vote for it. And let's go invade this orbital habitat, which has usually very little in terms of defenses.
Commencing planetary incursion initiative. Planetary incursion initiative successful.
Low fleet contribution. I mean, we could have a Federation fleet. So now there is a Federation fleet thing. So how did that work again? They just build ships? No, I can't build Federation ships right now. I'm just contributing naval capacity. Getting ready to leave work. Gotta put gas. Hopefully I don't blow. Why would you blow up from putting in gas in your car? But I'm wishing you the best of luck there. Please don't blow up getting gas for your car. That would be very bad. We just met you. Stay with us. Don't leave us now. We'll take this other system here. All the systems that have their mega structures and planets and everything. We'll just go take them. Add another 100 to sell here. Sell this off. We're doing decent on the economy, really. I mean, the consumer goods, but who cares?
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
Oh, I
Research
think the universe answered. Thank you so much. I have Fusion Warrior received tea. And it's the wrong way around. So you can't even see the cup. Oh. There we go. In the Alliance Cup, I have been given tea. Now someone remind me in 7 minutes or so to take out the bag. Captain Beak of Khaki, the commanding officer of the Eyes of Friends and Claw, served as distinction during recent engagement. Okay, it's a new commander we could hire if you wanted. Hypercoms Forum. Fleet command limit still doesn't help us. We need naval capacity. Let's go with the Alien Zoo. This has been sitting around there so long. Ooh. We're getting to all the big stuff. More planets to invade. Where is it? There. I was still fighting here. Thought like, why can't we move this fleet forward? They are still in battle. That is why. Let's see. At last we have reached the center of what must be the true end of this maze. We are in the space composed of so many unknown dimensions that our senses can only perceive it as a wild kaleidoscope of colors and motion. At its very core, eat and get gas. That is a solid advice there. Each containing an infinitely repeating pattern in an axial direction. We suspect that there must be a globe for each dimension contained in this universe. but we can only interact with our perceivable 3. There are no further instructions to be found. The lack of messages from our future selves could indicate that interacting with these globes may have dire consequences. Okay, chat.
Skoru's the Proud Viking redeemed. Red Octagon. Rocco cam off.
I'm alright, thank you. My voice is still not perfect, but being alright. How about yourself? How are you? Quick poll coming in. You heard. Take the globes or leave. Take the globes. Leave. Okay, you have 1 minute for the poll. Rocco Cam on. You're decent-ish. I can relate. Okay, while you vote on what we're gonna do here with the globes, I go have a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Do vote. I'll be returning in a second. Well, damn. A 50% split. 2 for taking, 2 for leave. You better not touch those globes. Or these, your Orbeez. I would be really sad if he takes them. Flip a coin. We're gonna roll the dice. So, even number, we take. Uneven, we leave. It is a 5. So we leave. Democracy perseveres. Why are you so happy about that? What do you know about them globes? What are you not telling us? What are you hiding? What did those globes even do? I don't know, and we apparently will never find out. Oh, what? I know absolutely nothing about those.
Planetary incursion initiative.
Well, that's what I would say as well. If I knew something, and I wanted people to think that I didn't know something, but I did actually know something, but then I wanted them not to know it, so I didn't say them. Idle leaders. Beak of Khaki. Why are you idle? Why are you idle, my boy? Because we literally... You can command Blaze. Oh no, no one can command Blaze. Blaze is its own man. You don't need no commanders. You know what? You can govern our fortress world over here. Horde stand. Nope. Then you can govern our other fortress world over here. This one. Nope. Already governed. Damn. All because of me. Was that a freaking turkey? No, 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 no. These are us. These are us. We are the Archaeosi. We are the most beautiful and most intelligent beings in this universe and most other universes as well. We have seen a few now, so we know. It's a scientific fact at this point. Not even our hubris anymore, though it might be that too. How goes setup of more augmentation centers? I haven't done that yet. Thanks for the reminder. Let's see. Waterworld can get one. I need to be a little bit careful with them. Oh, they only need energy upkeep, that's fine. And we'll put this guy in here. We'll just throw them everywhere. Well, everywhere where there's a little bit space. This one isn't even automated. This one isn't even deep dig. That's a mining world. Well, it's supposed to be a mining world. Okay. Lots of augmentation centers queued up. That should suffice.
Research concluded.
Oh. Mega art installation, who cares? Naval capacity, there we go. We want that for sure. Starbase building cost and module cost. Did we not? I mean, definitely. I passed on this before. So now we're definitely taking it. I gotta go, but left another gift in the Discord. Oh, thank you so much, Zebra. That's fantastic. Let me go have a quick look here. What are you bringing us this time? Oh, cherry picker one. That's fantastic. You didn't set up this today, did you? That's crazy. Oh my god, it looks so cool. I love the eyes. That's basically how I always feel when I do workout stuff. My brain just glazes over. That is so cool. That looks so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fantastic work. That's a goose pet. It rules for sure. That's so cool. Oh man. Crazy good. Mega art installation gives a huge Unity output if that's something that would be useful, but that doesn't seem like it's a priority. Also, mega engineers will likely be busy with the science nexus. Exactly. Welcome back, Gomez. I hope you didn't blow up. That is my sincerest hope right now. Look at that. So many systems for us to eat through still. Let's see. Though we chose not to take any of the globes with us, we have nonetheless ended up with all three of them on the near side of the rift. One of ourselves must have recovered them. On experimentation, they exhibit interesting and useful properties. Specifically, they bend into an extra dimension, increasing the effective size of their surrounding space. We are not sure yet of the limits of this expansion, but theorize these devices could be of great use in densely populated areas. We will have 3 fractal seeds to place on colonized planets via planetary decision. Okay. So more people can live there. The tea bag has been retrieved. Thank you for the reminder. Yes. So, okay. Of course we're going to do it on our home world. On Twaxeter Prime. Where else would we do this? Where is it? Fractal seed. Gives a +1 building slot. Dude, that doesn't help. We can't have more than this. This is the maximum we can have. That's a shame. Are we limited somewhere? Let's go have a quick look if we're limited somewhere. This one could use one. I mean, let's go here. Let's throw one of these there. And now, augmentation center. And an astral siphon. Now we could use some civilian industries, honestly. Just help this a little bit. Does this place really need expansion? Let's see, where is... Where is Danny DeVito? There. Let's expand Danny DeVito a little bit. And they get augmentation center, and the rest will leave for the moment. Do we not have a population issue here? There is 0 housing. Build 1 city district. Just to help that a little bit. So how long do you let your tea cool down before you sip? Because honestly, like I have very, very heat sensitive hands. So I put my hand on top of the rim of the cup. And if I can't keep it there for like 20 seconds, 10 seconds or something, I know I still need to wait. That's how I figure it out.
Striking hostile station. Research concluded. Striking hostile station.
Okay, I don't think... over there is another planet. I'll just leave the fleet there. That's fine. Gateway construction. Ooh. That would be good. Sentry array would also be good. But additional gateways? That changes everything. Definitely gateway construction. Also, we can build juggernauts now, so we need our station at home. This one. And we need to replace something. This trade hub. Actually, no. We need to replace something here. with the colossal assembly yards. Oh yeah. A long time myself, yeah. It's the pizza problem. The first bite of pizza always burns my mouth. I don't think I've ever eaten pizza without that happening. So I try to stay away from it with tea.
Station sustaining damage.
Ah, it's just little, tiny little nonsense fleets going through here.
Blocker clear.
How do they have so little war exhaustion? Oh, look at that.
Striking hostile station.
They got a fleet, that's why.
Research concluded.
City district housing. Advanced railguns. Maybe we have a lot of these in our fleets. I think. Reactive armor. I think we're gonna go with the weather control systems. Our planets are bound to eventually have some issues with population density and size. So might as well nip that in the bud.
Initializing hostile engagement.
And what I'm gonna send this ship there first. Because this here has a planet to
Initial
take.
colonization phase complete.
A new species from a new dimension have settled on Arnold Schwarzenegger. So we have Juven and the Arceosi Illustratum. Okay. Let's engineer these to be different. Your communal, your traditional, and your thrifty. Fleeting, I don't care, that's fine, you can have that. So what do we give you? Strong. Let's make you conservationists. Conservationists. These are the Yuvianzi. And we'll apply that to all of them. We'll research that immediately because it's quickly done. Didn't we also... Yeah, these guys. We got those from Danny DeVito, from under the crust. Pop growth speed minus 10%. Pop consumer goods upkeep. Now, you're not wasteful. How dare you? Let's make them natural engineers. I mean, they would be if they lived underground, no? And we just add another eye for the upgraded versions.
Shipwreck studied. Fascinating.
The Tial Anu. So much new stuff going on. I don't even care to research the debris. Who cares what they have? Actually, they don't have that little. They have a bunch of things. Can this fleet fight these fleets? Maybe.
Genetic improvement project concluded.
Very good. Let's improve other people. Where are they? Let's make everyone better. Except for ourselves, because we already are perfect.
Council agenda available.
Ooh, new
Striking
tradition.
hostile station.
Extra cyborg traits. So much for let's not change ourselves, because I think no, it's nothing for us to do.
Shipwreck studied. Fascinating. Genetic improvement project concluded.
See, I think there are more species that we haven't taken care of. These guys. Oh wow. All that is fine. Let's make you something good. Inorganic breath. Nah. Could make you very strong. Nah. Also, how goes assimilation of other Empire species into cyborghood? We haven't done that in a while. I haven't really done that in a while. Extremely adaptive. Vocational genomics. Sure, let's give them that. They just auto-adjust to whatever it is that they're doing. I like that. But who could we assimilate? Maybe the dis? Let's go assimilate us some.
Striking hostile station.
Are the Brianna assimilated? I don't think. Nope. We decided against it because they're aquatic. And they are a larger populace. We didn't do that with them. But we're assimilating these people here. Only fully organic species can be assimilated. Interesting. We're also not assimilating them. Also not them. We need our special
Walker clear.
friends.
Research concluded.
Because we don't have those habitability traits in our own people. They become cyborgs of the existing species, not birds? Are you sure? That how it works? Well, Let's find out. Let's find out.
Genetic improvement project concluded. Striking hostile station.
Oh my god. We're losing so much money
Station sustaining damage.
assimilating them. Just don't... Yeah. We're not assimilating them all at once. We're just assimilating the big, important energy producers. But that's fine. Can sell some alloys. Stave up bankruptcy. Okay. You're an official representing us. I'll make you a delegate. It won't be long. Well, let's hope it won't be. I'm holding you personally responsible for this. All right. Mechanical modification points. Absolutely will take that. Fungible circuitry. How's war? War's fine.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
Prospectorium level 2. Nice. I like that. That means even more for us. You know what? We should build a holding. I haven't ever built a holding with any of these. Aid agency. Gives us some unity. That's not bad. That's not too shabby. Gives us some energy. Assembly patterns. I don't know if the hit on this might be more interesting. Gives us influence. Some loyalty. Satellite compass. Not even a question. We are building satellite campuses with our vassals. That's not even a question. How did I get there? How did I get to that? How did I get to... How did I get to the holding screen? Or maybe we can't have a holding. No, none. None with them. Could add us some now. Let them contribute a little bit. They have more to give. Yeah, give us some research.
Striking hostile station. Spaceports sustaining damage.
Now how do I build that? Did... How did I get... I think... There. There. Found it. All them satellite campuses.
Blocker clear.
Rising unemployment on Arnold Schwarzenegger. Let's increase the benefits. But also build some stuff, shall we? So what will this planet even be? Could be anything. Planet what? This is our planet Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's a really large Gaia world. It has a brother, which is called Dene DeVito, which is a very small Gaia world. Size 40, yep. It's a big one, that's why we call it Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's a big, beautiful one. Small, beautiful one is Dene DeVito. I don't think I've ever been as well hydrated on stream as I have been tonight. That's crazy. So what do we make of this? Small Beautiful was my high school nickname. I feel like we would make it a tech world. Like the biggest world we have is a tech world, obviously. I think that's just how it goes. Put Zeta crop to shame. Nah, I think it must be a tech world. Like, there's really no two ways about it. What modifiers does it have? It has 3 modifiers. It's good point. Food from jobs and habitability go up. Spawn 5 pops from another species on this planet. That has already happened. And increase benefits. That's what's going on right now. But I don't want to do agriculture here. We're completely fine on food. I think it'll be a tech world. It's really all it can be. Our biggest beautiful world has to be a tech world. It's the epitome of what it should be. Doesn't have housing. Tech world it is. I will have no argument. Could build labs in his building slots, but then you could build other districts. No! Tech world. Let's build us a few city districts here. Throw in some gene clinics. An augmentation center, I think. Some research labs. Name it Tech World. You got it. You haven't named anything yet, we'll take it. Wait, no. No. It already has a name. It already is named. You can name something that isn't named yet. Let's see. Do we have anything that isn't named that is just a standard? Ostrici? No. That was a named this one. Do we have anything that isn't named yet? Urana Colony. You can name this one. It's a Forge World. I mean, it has 40 district slots. You can build 8 city districts to get all the building slots to fill with labs. Yep. But then there's 32 more district slots you could occupy with whatever. Yep. And we're gonna just fill it all out. It'll be fine. It can do many things.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space. Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
Talbag, that's the name I always go with when I play this game. Sure. You got it. There we go. That one's yours. Relic activation available, I don't care. Cloaked fleets discovered, let them try. Okay, let's reclaim everything that they lost in this war. And then go slap the enemy. They're completely reliant on me. If I hadn't come in here and cleaned that situation up,
Striking hostile station.
things would have been so much worse for them. Migration treaty. I mean, no. We need our influence still. We can't have more treaties. We're treaty locked. Speaking of treaty locked, I'm sure there's stuff I can do with the alloys here. Let's not cloak them so they don't go into weird space where they shouldn't go. Wait. Why does this station have an open slot? Where are you? Ah, you're that. Our defensive station up there. Let's get you... Com jammer. If anyone tries to get there, they don't get away quickly. Peace through strength. Aye. It's a good motto. I'll just throw some alloys at these open slots there. And you aware? Feeder and bath. Ah, yeah, you're somewhat of a border one. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Okay. Let's get you the deep space black site. I mean, we gotta have some somewhere. Might as well put it there. That's an anchorage. The ancient rift station is still upgrading. That's all good. And you're another anchorage. The Yardle. Is are
Commencing
these
planetary incursion initiative.
ever going to be built? I know I sent a construction ship to build these, but let's turn off auto construction because I think he's stuck behind auto construction. So he didn't build because he was
Fleet
trying to
enhancement
auto construct
supplied.
first, but there was nothing to auto construct. That's what happens if you shift Q on top of an auto order. It just kind of goes wonky. It's weird. Okay, if I keep throwing water at my throat every 3 or 4 minutes, then I can speak. But I cannot stop. If I stop, things go bad. I'm impressed we did make it the whole 4 hours tonight. That's crazy. I'm not in pain, but I'm looking to see how I feel tomorrow. Like I hope I'm not too dead. Whew. It'll be interesting. But I had a really good time tonight.
The King Gomez 1 just redeemed the Emperor Shell Hydrate.
You got it. Let's empty that glass. Cheers. Thank you so much. Well, nearly empty the glass. Let's see. He is Keeper of the Vault, so he's in the government and he's governing a planet. Of course, great researcher. That's what they all are. I say you've done very well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hydration without representation. To be fair, our internal democratic systems are, I think, more direct than any of the democracies we live under. Like, I just put up a poll and then I abide by the poll.
Enhancement supplied. Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
I'm delighted you got that reference.
Striking hostile
I mean, it's the whole reason the US exists. Isn't it? Or one of the whole reasons the US exists. Since the energy loss has nearly subsided, it seems lots of the Brienne have become cyborgs already. Yeah, let's have a look. Nope. These guys. About half. I don't look that different. But that's okay. We keep assimilating. I stream on Twitch as well. I pretty much talk about history and my favorite events. Ah, that's so cool. Let me throw you a follow.
Research concluded.
There you go. How long have you been streaming?
Striking hostile station.
All this is fine. Sell a bunch of food there. Throw it onto the open market.
Construction project concluded. Striking hostile station.
Oh, 30,000. Well, we're to 70,000 strength here. I think we'll be fine. Fighting that blob there. So cute that they're trying to get through our detection systems here. Hint, they're not gonna.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
And the walls are closing in on them as well.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
There's nothing for them to do anymore.
Blocker cleared.
Well, let's put them to governing a planet. I hear Arnold Schwarzenegger is nice this time of year. Let's put in this lady. And the dome ship will just sit around, that's fine. Wait. You can be on a ship and a planet at the same time? That's crazy. Hmm. 2018 on and off, mostly off. And that's the thing. Yeah, you gotta be consistent if you want to
Fleet enhancements
grow
applied.
your people. Who are you at war with?
Striking hostile
We're at war
station.
with these guys and something minor here. We're fighting over our Federation ally wanting to subjugate these guys. I think it's going pretty well, all things considered. Let's see, hyper focus, obviously, not even a question. Always for the research speed here. How deep are you in the territory? I mean, everything green here is mine. We have occupied about half of their systems, including their capital. Their home planet. So, yeah, no.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
We're in there. We're in there. They're not gonna go nowhere. What are you? Commanding a ship? Doesn't help us much, does it? Let's make you this and throw you on some planet. All of our tech worlds are always governed, so it's kind of hard to find places, but... Wait. Was it him? Split whatever they have left and move north. That would push them south, blocking them in. It's fine.
Initializing
Their fleet
hostile
sits there.
engagement protocols.
We know that. And we're just kind of rolling it all up from behind. We're all good.
Striking hostile station. Research concluded.
They're not going nowhere. And even if they did, so what? Alright, let's see. We still haven't started building the research thing. We should. Let's research this. It's 6 months. This is 4 months. This is even better. We have a lot of mining stations. Okay. I need a construction ship. This one. And I need you to build... Where do we build that? Back here. We'll build the science nexus right there. Or... Wait, no. Build the science nexus next to Arnold Schwarzenegger. Nope. How do I... This science nexus will be built here. On Voss, which is a 19... physics research planet. That's crazy. That's a good spot to build that, I think. So are you at work watching stream? I mean, you work in security, so I assume you have the... Do you have them at a bottleneck? Not really. You just got home? Alright. No, we don't really... I mean... Kinda, sorta, not really. We keep pushing through all the bottlenecks. They're somewhere here. Their fleet is somewhere here. It might actually appear up here anytime. Ads, I hate ads. Yeah, I'm sorry. Which you can't even hear. Council election imminent. Well, I know we'll be on the council, so it doesn't really matter. Today we have etched ourselves further into the record of unparalleled galactic splendor. With the linking of our hyper-relay network to that of the Southwestern Alliance, our citizens may now venture into those neighboring systems without let or hindrance. The Southwestern in turn now welcome and embrace our rich avian men's influence. Lovely. No. Connected capitals. That's great. I didn't know that was a thing. Mining station. Yep. Let's go with this. We sometimes lack on the civilian output there. Ooh, look, another bot to ban. Who buys viewers? Thank you, Meat Souls. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to keep these streets clean. Oh yeah, there they're sitting. We know exactly where they are. So our 52,000 strength fleet against their 32,000 and a station. Buys views, you can do that. Oh yeah, you can buy views, you can buy subscribers, followers, everything.
Council agenda ready.
Both on all social media platforms. If you see a stream that has like 10,000 viewers or something, but people chat in their chat less than in this one, then usually you know they're buying. Or they have a other site where their stream might be embedded where people are watching and it's not directly on Twitch. But how real is that? Let's make you an artillerist. Ship weapons damage plus 10%. 7. It's good enough. I don't have the money for that. It's also no point. They don't earn your money. They literally only cost you money. Like the only and real one point that I could sort of see is you attract more people because they think, ooh, this is a popular streamer. So you might attract real people. But chances are you're not gonna, because if you have to buy views, most likely you're not interesting enough to keep the people who might come in. So I'm not sure if it's worth it. Progressive growth. Let's make our people happy. We keep making them happy. I like making our people happy.
Striking hostile station.
Okay, their fleet just fled south. Well, they're attacking somewhere, you could say. I wouldn't say that. I think they're fleeing. I think they're cowards. So we'll follow again. I mean, they're attacking the capital here.
Research concluded.
So we'll have to see. Naval capacity up. Nice. Interstellar assembly. Oh. The official, unofficial political forum of the galactic community. I think we want that. Nothing here nothing else interests me so much, so we're gonna go with that. Let's get the unofficial official spot and thing. There's another planet. Okay, so that's great. All right. Stream time is up,
Striking hostile station.
and to ensure my voice doesn't die and my throat doesn't die again, we're gonna be done for tonight. As a reminder, Saturdays are Stellaris at the moment. They are Strata days where we play strategy games. Next Monday we're gonna stream again, same time. So 19 o'clock CEST, and we're gonna be playing some Dave the Diver. And on Thursday we're gonna go play some Shapes 2. I've decided. So come check that out as well. If you're not already in the Discord, maybe do that, join that. And I think we're gonna go do a little raid. What's that in Freedom Time Zone? I don't quite know. Just check against Berlin time. So right now it is 11 in the evening. What's the Discord? It's this. Links right there. So it's 11 p.m. for me. Right now. It's 4 p.m. Okay. So I'm what? 7 hours ahead? Yeah. So starting at 7 p.m. means 10 a.m. for you. Thanks for the stream, and do remember to rest up. I shall do that. I shall do that. Let's see if we can't raid someone that we know. Lots of smaller streamers for Stellaris. Nice stream. I'll be back next time. Oh, I hope. It was very fun having you. Thank you so much for joining indeed. Let's see. Who's online? Who's streaming? There's always someone streaming. Haven't visited Double Danger Dad in a while. Nah, you know what? We're not gonna go. We're not gonna go do raid. We're just finishing it out tonight. So see you on the next one. See you on the Discord. Thank you all. Have a lovely rest of your evening and weekend, and see you back on Monday, I hope. If there's any issues with my voice, I'm gonna tell you on the Discord. Until then, bye bye.